Hello. Emma, hello, first to comment today. I hope you're well. Hi Nicola and Cara. Hi Suzanne, Cassie, Nicola, Wendy, Carol, Joanne, Sharon, Dawn, Jutta. Hello. I'm slightly later this evening. I do apologise. But we made it. We're here. So yeah, I do apologise for being a couple of minutes late. Oh no. Excuse me. Hello. I hope you're all okay. How's Mim? So Mim is the strangest lady, because she was doing, if those of you haven't seen the video, I posted a video yesterday where I hadn't turned her off overnight because I forgot to. And then I was just generally working, and then she started randomly, and there was no bang, there was no noise, just started randomly, and she didn't stop. So I was like, oh, I'll video it. And then I turned her off, and I've just now turned her back on, and she's fine. She's fine. So she did have new batteries when she first came back, but yeah, she's fine now. So I don't know what happened, and I don't know. So I would say she's fixed. At the same time, I don't know. Let's hope she doesn't do it though. It was so freaky. It's so freaky. Hello, Mim Mystery. She scares me without even making a noise. Honestly, when it's just me and her, no one else, and I just suddenly randomly look up, I do. And her hair always seems to move. But this piece of hair, almost, I haven't done it this live, but this piece of hair, almost every live I move back out of her face, and then I don't touch her, she stays there. And then every live I have to move the hair back again because it's forward, like covering her face. I don't like it. Right. I have posted an order list on the page, so if anybody has ordered for tonight, hopefully you found where you are on the order list. I did just update it as well, so anyone who has ordered up until this point is on the order list, I believe. Let me just refresh here. Yep, I've got everyone on there, so that's perfect. If you would like to order, there is space available for tonight. There is new stock on the website, new Halloween cages on the website, and I think that's everything. Yeah, it's not the best. She's not the best. Wendy, I have a Wendy. Let me just double check. I've got a Wendy on the order list, but I don't know if it's. No, I've got a different Wendy on the order list. I don't have any of the orders to add in. Let me just double check for you before we start. Just waiting for it to load, sorry. Right. No, I've looked until tomorrow's orders. I don't have anything from you, my lovely. If you have a look on your emails and get your order number, so you would have been sent a confirmation order email. If you get your order number there, it'll be a 5-digit order number. Let me know and then I can have a look that way. But just looking generally at the orders that have come in today, I don't see your name there so far. Right, shall we get started for today? Up first today is Sarah Hallam. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello.
What do you need?
Oh, can I have some wipes, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
What do you need explaining?
Oh, I messaged you. Laura, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. It's not something you can tell me now.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, did you think it was something on the live?
No, I didn't realise you were live yet.
Oh, I am live.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you for passing me that. He didn't realise I was live and he was coming in for a conversation. No. Oh, right. Sarah, hello. You have got a Mims Spins. Let's go across to Mim and have a look to see which character you would like. Linda, bless you. Thank you ever so much for these stars, my lovely. Again, that's extremely kind of you. I don't think so, Dale. I turned her back on today and she's fine so far. We shall wait and see though for when she starts talking. But yeah, so far I think she's okay. Can you have the witch? Oh, she's right at the front. You can indeed. And donate the shells. Perfect. So let's go down. Oh, I forgot to say there's only mystery oysters today. It was absolutely chucking it down with rain and I didn't want to go sniff the smelly oysters in the rain to find some for the tray. So only the mystery oysters for today. I hope that's okay. So your witch. Kymel, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there as well. Again, that's extremely kind of you. Oh, Sarah, you have got a bracelet. So this bracelet, sorry, let me just bring my cards over that I display them on, is, there we go, sorry. You have got this one, which is the, I cannot remember, so I do apologise. But basically, it is a snake style. Actually, no, it's not a snake style. It is a boxed trace. It's a boxed trace style bracelet. Okay, which means it's a trace style bracelet, but it's in a boxed chain form, making it a thicker chain. And then you've got these two hearts, which slide up and down the bracelet, as you can see here. Now your pearl actually sits in between the two hearts, so then that means the two hearts and the pearl would slide up and down the bracelet as you wear it. Oh, they're just hanging upside down there, but if I just turn them around. There we go. So I hope you're happy with that one, Sarah. It does come with one oyster opening, and you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So if we go back to Mim to grab a pot from her Mim's Pot of Mischief. A movable love bracelet. Thank you, Angela. So you have got a bonus purple pearl. So this says have a bonus purple pearl. Let's hope Mim lets you keep it. Sarah, she has started off kind. You get to keep him. So I hope you're happy with the bracelet. You get a bonus purple pearl on top of that, and you still get your oyster opening as well. And you can choose to have this purple pearl on or off the jewellery. It's just we can't swap it out. Now, obviously, whatever pearls we get from the oyster, you can swap out if you wanted. But the purple you do keep the purple. I hope you're happy with everything there. So that has, like I said, one oyster opening. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? I'm just going to dive in. Like that, because I think that's easier. There we go. So your mystery oyster. Oh, quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a little pearl there. You have got a lilac purple. And there's no more in that one. So Sarah, a lilac purple pearl. So 2 purples overall. Now I'll need to know if you'd like a pearl on the bracelet, which pearl you would like. And then of course, if you're not happy with the lilac purple, so the lighter of the 2 purples, we can swap him for you. If I measure them both for you here, the darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. That has been said before, Dale, actually. I have made a note of that, and thank you. Can you have the dark purple one on the bracelet? Of course you can. So I'm just going to bring you back up here, and then I'll write that down. So we're going to have darker purple on there. And then you also get a trick or treat, my lovely. So in the trick or treat bag, you have got, oh, you've got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back there. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Sarah. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. Okay. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Sarah. Right, up next then today is Dawn Brabner. Oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly, Dawn. Dawn Brabner, are you here? Dawn, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Dawn, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. So I'm looking for Dawn Barbner. Or Barbner? Brabner? Brabner. I think I'm getting it completely wrong and I do apologise. The pumpkin, I can't even speak. The pumpkin patch cage is beautiful, Linda. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. I think I've got it here actually. I haven't popped them away yet. Let me show you just while I'm waiting for Dawn. So this is the pumpkin patch cage pendant, which is new on the website. It is adorable. Now it's obviously better once there is a pearl in there. Am I going to get this focused? Look at the little pumpkins down the bottom there. Then you've got that detail going around the edge as well. The reverse side is just the normal flower back of the cage, but he is gorgeous. I think that didn't focus as well as I'd like it to, but hopefully you can see. The photos on the website are a little bit better, I think, there. Dawn, oh bless you, Dawn, you are here. Sorry, I couldn't see your comment there. So hello, hello, hello. You have got a Mims spin, so let's go across to her. So the bat. Oh, I haven't topped up the witch yet. I do apologise, I'll do that in just a moment. So your bat here. I'm going to bring you straight down. Donate the shells as well, Dawn. Okay, so if we have a look to see what's in here for you. You have got a cage pendant from the Happy Bat. This cage pendant, oh my gosh, I can't pronounce my words properly today, I'm ever so sorry. This cage pendant is a flowered cage pendant. I think it's the rose cage pendant, but please correct me if I'm wrong again. So overall, you can see that it's got this flower design in the centre, which has got an encrusted crystal in the centre of the flower. You then have got these crystals going around the outside as well. Now this one can hold one pearl, and the pearl goes in the centre, so you actually see that in the petals of the flower through the cage there. So it comes with one oyster opening, and then you can swap the pearls in and out of this cage pendant if you've got any loose ones at home or get any in the future. However, before we see if we're happy with that one, we're going to go back across to Mim and dive in here. So we have got receive a chain with your order. So normally with most of our pendants on the website, they actually do come with chains. However, with Mims spins, they don't come with chains. So you have got a pendant. Now, if you didn't have a pendant here, if you had earrings, for example, and you got this, you could choose to either have a chain still, or you could choose to pick again, okay? However, because you do have a pendant, you get a chain. So I'll need to know what length and style chain you would like, my lovely. So you get to keep the cage, and then what style and chain, sorry, style and length chain would you like? Let me just write this down. So any length, so we go from 16 to 26 inches in trace chain and 16 to 24 inches in snake and curb chain. Okay, if you don't know now, if you prefer to email me your chain selection, you can do so. Or if you know now, that's fine, I'll write it down. Either way is fine with me, my lovely, but just let me know and I'll add it on when you're ready. So you did say to donate the shells, so we've got one opening with that one. I'm going to go for the ones that I pick out just because the bag's quite full. And I dropped one on the floor. I can't see it. I'll find it afterwards. Oh, 20 curb. That's perfect. Let me write that down. Okay, so that'll be added to the order. So would there be a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for at all? Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a darker pearl to start with. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a dark purple pearl, which is also slightly two-tonal with silver here. So dark purple and silver two-tonal pearl. Now Dawn, if you're happy with this one, that's perfect, he is yours. If not, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. It's completely up to you. This one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. If I just turn it round, you'll see more of the purple. There we go. Again, if anybody sees Dawn's comments, please comment on the comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just going to pop this down for a second. Of course I can, Lorna. Just give me a moment and I will do so. She is indeed, Dale. I'm just going to pop over to Mim and Mindy, Dawn. But like I say, if you're not happy with this pearl, we can swap him for you. So this is Mim and Mindy. Let me see if they can say hello. Oh, hello. Nope. She just wants to be asleep tonight. Sometimes if I bang or wave, oh, nope, she doesn't want to say hello. There's Mim and Mindy. Dawn, can you keep him? Not a problem. You can definitely keep him, my lovely. I'm sorry that I'm not seeing your comments. It's not you. It is honestly Facebook. Sometimes it just doesn't let me get to see everybody. But I'm glad you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat as well, so your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. Okay, so if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across to you over the weekend. Dawn, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, Dawn, you're very, very welcome. Daniel, okay, let's just try Mim one more time for Daniel. So, hello, Daniel. Let's go across to Mim and Mindy. So I'm just waving at them. Oh, there she is. There we go. She woke up. Although that might have been a bad idea to wake her up. That's what I just did, Rachel. She likes the sounds of the pots, apparently. I don't know why. Right. Up next today is Bronnie Van Leer. Bronnie, are you here? You're very welcome, Lorna and Daniel. Very welcome. So I haven't seen Bronnie yet today. Oh, I need to top these up. I am not in the flow today. Oh, bless you, Tracy. Sorry. I should have warned everyone. I was trying to get her to say hello. I'm not in the flow of topping these back up today. I need to get back with it. So last call for Bronnie. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on again, we can add her back in to the end. So Bronnie Van Leer, are you here? There we go. That's both of them topped back up. Okay, so we're going to move on. So up next then is Samantha Bodell. Samantha, are you here? Samantha, hello. I didn't, Cindy. I just turned her off for a few hours and then turned her back on again. Only because she only had batteries in like last week. When she came out, she had new batteries in. So yeah, that's the reason I didn't. And she seems okay so far. Now, Samantha, you have got 2 Mims spins. So let's go back across to Mim. Which 2 characters would you like, my lovely? We've been doing pearls. It'll be 6 years next month, which is crazy. So yeah, November the 5th will be 6 years. I'm going to hopefully do a special live for it. Can you have the Skellington and the Confused Pumpkin? Oh, the Skellington. Oh, they're next to each other. Skellington there, and then the Confused Pumpkin there. Let's bring you across. So, Skellington and Confused Pumpkin. We'll open up the Skellington first, as that's the first one that you said. So, in here, you have got a pendant. Oh no, this is not a complete pendant. I'm so sorry. So you're going to have to pick again, because this one is one of my, I don't know how that's included. It's one of my prototype pendants. So it's not actually ready, like it's only half made. I'm ever so sorry. So can you pick again and not have this one? Just because if I show you, it's only half made, like it's not ready yet. Oh, thank you, Sharad. Oops, I know, Samantha. Oops, we're going to open up Confused Pumpkin though. I don't know how I included that one. That's completely my fault. There's another 2 pumpkins. So this is the Confused Pumpkin. You've then got the Toothy Pumpkin and the Scary Pumpkin. Which one of those would you like? So we're going to see what's in your Confused Pumpkin first. And your Confused Pumpkin has got the, I think it's called the Crunch Pendant, possibly. Now let me pop this on here so you can see. So this one, the Toothy, perfect. This one, as you can see, it is a heart. Okay, your pearl definitely needs to go on this one. It gets set right in the centre. However, this one has got a little stem at the top and zircon encrusted leaves coming off this. So it's a heart which is morphed into an apple look-alike. Okay, so then your pearl gets set in the centre. So a hearted apple pendant. I really hope that you can see that there. I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go across to see what Mim has got to say, I'm just going to push that back in because all of these are sort of standing up, so then I can just dive in. I can't read what it is. Okay, so you get to keep that pendant. However, with this one, there is no pearl swaps. So you get to keep the pendant, but whatever pearl comes out of the oyster has to go onto this pendant. Okay, so I hope you're going to be happy with that one. And then if we just go back across, because you said you'd like to have the Toothy Pumpkin. I do apologise about the other one. Toothy Pumpkin is this one here. There he is. Okay, so in here, you have got some earrings. Now, these earrings are the small semicircle hoop earrings. Again, it's quite hard to show. We showed the large size of these the other day. So they're stud back earrings. Okay, so studs. and then that stud goes into a hoop. Now your hoop, your pearl hangs from the bottom here. So it's a hoop all the way around with this ball at the end, and your pearls hang at the bottom. So earrings, which would come with 2 oyster openings, and the pearls go on the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, if we go back across and dive in with Mims' Pot of Mischief in here. Oh, okay, so with the earrings, you have to choose. Now you can either choose to have another oyster opening and keep all the pearls, so that means you would have 3 oyster openings with the earrings alone, or you can pick again from the tower to choose 1 item of jewellery. So you pick again another character, and then you can choose either these or your new item that you pick. Okay, so either stay with these and have a bonus oyster to make it 3 oysters altogether, or have these, pick another character and then pick between the 2. Excuse me. Decisions, Samantha. Can you have the oyster opening? Of course you can. So let me bring you, actually no, the oysters are down here, aren't they? So with the earrings, you've got 3 oyster openings. With your pendants, you've got 1 opening, so that's 4 altogether. However, the first oyster we pull out and the first oyster we open, there's no pearl colour swaps, and that pearl goes on your jewellery, and then the other 3 you can. So this one here, that one is for the pendant, and then 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so this one's for the pendant. I'll pop it on this side so you can see him. I'm just going to open the other ones as well. Wendy, I don't have an order that's come through from yourself, my lovely. I'm not sure what's happened. However, if the money has left your account, obviously don't order again. I'm really confused with it. It doesn't look like it's gone through. And it does have an order number on it. What's the order number? Right, your Mystery Oyster Samantha. So this one is for your pendant. Okay. So, deeper pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got, oh, he is a white pearl, a bridal white, which is perfect for that hearted apple pendant there. So no pearl swaps on this one, and this one does have to go on this item of jewellery, but it will look beautiful. So I hope you're happy with that one. We'll measure him at the end for you. And then if we move on to your next oysters, so these ones would be for your earrings. So we have a lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, what colour is that? There's no more in that one. Oh my, wow. It's like a mix between a burgundy red and a grape purple. That is absolutely stunning. I don't think that colour's come out before. How gorgeous is that? Wow. Okay, sorry, moving on to oyster number 3, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge, you've got a gorgeous bright watermelon, and there's no more in that one. So there's your watermelon. And then moving on to your last oyster. And we've got a double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker purple pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so these are for your earrings, and I do definitely need to know which 2 you'd like on your earrings. Now, with the watermelon and the dark purple, I could swap one to match those. With that brighter red grape pearl, I wouldn't be able to swap that. We haven't had a colour come out like that before, so I wouldn't be able to match that at all for the earrings. Now, of course, you don't have to have the colours that are in the sand. You can swap these pearls out for any colours of your choice as well. I just need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery overall. So the white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The red grape red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the watermelon to match the purple. That's going to be fine. Is it okay if I do it off the live? Just because, as you can see here, I don't have many dark purples in this pot here, and these ones don't match the size of your one with the shade. Now, I definitely think I could match it, just because I do have a whole host of darks not next to me now. So I think I could definitely match it, but is that okay if I did it off the live, my lovely? I'm just going to bring you up though so I can write this down. So we're going to have, off the live is fine, perfect. So I'm going to call it the apple. We've got white. On the earrings, we're going to have the dark purple. And then we're going to swap watermelon to match purple. Okie dokie. Now, if for some reason I can't match it, you'll get an email from me over the weekend, but I'm 99% sure we would be able to match it, just because, like I said, I've got a whole host of dark pearls which I don't keep next to me because there's just too many, and it might actually remind me to fill up that dark purple pot as well, actually. Okay, so let me just pop these on here. Perfect. So you also get a trick or treat. So if we dive in here, and your trick or treat is a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will get sent to you across over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Samantha, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Perfect. And that's safe up there for you. Just going to top these bags back up. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Oh. Hello, Bab. Oh, I haven't finished that one yet. Tell you what, if you take this, no, if you take the lid, then this can go next. No, I don't want the lid on there. Thank you. That can go next to it.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Bab. He brought me a tea, but I have a cold, an iced coffee, and I haven't finished that yet. So I'll just have both drinks. That's fine. Okay, so that's safe up there. Right. Up next then today is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? No change there. Oh, Carol. Order was... where was that order number for, Wendy? Is that a PayPal order number? Because that's not one of the website order numbers. Just because on the website it's a 5-digit number. So that looks like it's page 38. I mean, it could be a PayPal code. So is it a PayPal code? Anne, hello, hello, hello. Anne, you've got 3 oysters altogether. So mystery, donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Anne? So 1, 2 and 3. Because it's a PayPal code, Wendy, what I'll do is I'll have a look after Anne's opening here, just because that's a whole, I have to log on and everything to that to be able to see. So let me just copy that across and then I'll have a look in a moment. Okay, right, and let's go down. 3 mystery oysters, donate the shells, and you'll wait and see what colours come out. So mystery oyster number 1, lighter, slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see at the top here, you've got a darker grape purple. And there's no more in that one. So a darker grape purple to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and you're gonna have runaways. There's your mother of pearl. So you've got 3 runaways there. However, oh no, 4 runaways. I was going to say there is 1 left, but nope, you are quadding. There's no more in there. And all 4 were just so happy to see you. They just all popped out of the oyster before I could touch them. So in here you have got, let's move that grape purple up. You've got a bridal white, a watermelon, a sea green, and a darker gunmetal grey. So bridal white, watermelon, sea green and darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to the last oyster, you've got a slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, now some of the shell did come off there, I do apologise. You've got a blush pink, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so I'm going to pop your pink at the top next to the purple here. So you've got a dark grape purple, a blush pink, a bridal white, watermelon, sea green and a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think? If I run them through the board for you. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Swap the grape purple for a Cadbury purple, of course you can. So if you have a look here and just confirm if you're happy with all of these. So the grape purple's over there, and then there's the Cadbury purple I've added in there. Pin caps on all of them, of course you can. Just confirm for me though, are you happy with all of those colours? I'm just going to bring you back up to write that down. There we go. So just confirm for me, are you happy with those colours there? Pin caps are let me get the image for you. Pin caps are a fitting that you can have popped onto the pearls. If I just get the image, it'll be, here we go. So this is a pin cap. There we go, if you have a look at that link there. Anne, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with those then. The invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that we booked in on. If we do your trick or treat as well, and in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I've popped that safely up there for you. Oh no guys, it's not, it's just a type of fitting for the pearls, and you may not have seen it before, so it's not a common, like I didn't know before I started making jewellery, so it's not something that you would necessarily know, if that makes sense. And you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Oh, bless you, Laura. We've got pin caps, jump rings, lobster fittings and hoop fittings. I mean, I'll pop the link in. So all the extra additional fittings we can do. Sorry, my camera's in the way of my screen, so I have to sort of duck and dive. Here we go. So this is the fittings that we can add on as an additional, and the prices you see there are if you've already got the pearls. If you wanted an oyster opening, you add that price plus an oyster opening. If you get an additional pearl, or if you get loose pearls and would like those, that the prices that you see on the website are the price for those. Okay, so you've got hoop fitting, jump ring, lobster fitting and pin cap. I hope that makes sense. And Rachel, hello. Excuse me. Shall we do your 2 oyster openings first and then your Mims spins afterwards, if that's okay? So with your 2 oyster openings, we've got mystery oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Rachel? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's get these 2 open. There's 1 and 2. And if we go down, so oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. Donate, okay, perfect. So oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge here, you've got a gold pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So this is quite a nice brighter golden pearl. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And I can already see a pearl down the bottom there. You've got a brighter pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. So Rachel, these are for your 2 items of jewellery here. Now both items you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Automatically I go to obviously pop the pearls on, but I do give that option just in case you prefer to have them off. And as well, if you are not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. So let me know what you would like to do, my lovely. If we run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think to those 2? Can you have the gold for the bracelet and swap the blue so you can have the blue on the necklace? Now, is there a certain blue that you would like to have? Let me just grab. I'm going to go for, until I see otherwise, we're going to go for a TARDIS blue. What do you think to that one there? One that will match. Would you prefer to have a lighter blue then? Because with the pendant itself, it's got that lighter blue gem on there, or stone, I should say. Or are you happy to have the contrast with the darker blue with the pearl? Okay, so if I show you a lighter blue and then you can let me know which one you'd prefer. Here we go. So like I said, the lighter one would go more with the colour that's already on there, and the blue would give it contrast. So it's completely up to you. What do you think? Oh, Wendy. Well, as long as you've obviously only been charged once, Wendy, then that's all that matters. I'm ever so sorry if there has been an issue. But yeah, just double check that it's only been charged once. And if it hasn't, please email me and I'll see if there's anything I can do my end to help the situation. So Rachel, is it the lighter blue, just to confirm? Keep the darker. No, don't be sorry. It's why I give you guys the options, and it's why there's obviously so many colours, different colours. It's just so obviously you guys can have what you like. So it's don't be sorry. It's why I left them both there so you could choose. So we're going to have gold on the bracelet, blue on the pendant, and then you've got 2 Mims spins. So if we go across to Mim, which 2 characters would you like, Rachel? What do you think? Happy Bat and Grumpy Cat. So Happy Bat's right at the front here, and Grumpy Cat is here. He is Grumpy Cat. So if we go down, Happy Bat and Grumpy Cat, we're going to open up Happy Bat first, as that's the first one you've said. So in here you have got a bracelet. Okay, so this is the Horseshoe Bracelet, and it's on that black corded bracelet. So this one means if you pull the knots, then the bracelet can get bigger, or you pull both of the knots and the bracelet gets smaller. So it is an adjustable bracelet, and then it's got this gorgeous horseshoe on here. So it is a Lucky Charm bracelet. You can have your pearl on or off here, and it will come with 1 oyster opening. So I hope you're happy with that one. But before we keep him, let's dive in for Mim's Pot of Mischief. And in here, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. She is being nice today. Oh my gosh. Now again, there is so many different Mims cards in there. It's just fate so far that she's being nice. So a pair of crystal stud earrings. I've just dived in, and you've got this pair here, which is the lighter, they're like a golden, but like a darker gold. I've forgotten what the proper crystal name is for it. I do apologise. Again, they're 925 silver studs with 8mm crystal pearls on them. Quite a neutral colour, which is perfect for autumn coming up, actually. These will be quite nice to wear with almost any outfit and colours. So I hope you're happy with that as a bonus. And it means that you get to keep that bracelet as well. So I hope you're happy with that there. So if I pop him to the side, because we'll open up Grumpy Cat before we do your oyster openings, Rachel. It is like a champagne colour. like a deeper champagne colour. Your grumpy cat. In here, you've got a second bracelet. This bracelet is, oh, I want to say that this one is the Shannon bracelet, but I always get confused between the Shannon one and the other one, which my memory today is atrocious. I'm so sorry. This one is 7.5 inches long. It's all 925 silver. And the links on this one, we've got a larger link and then a small kiss link in between, which holds the larger links together. The larger links themselves are a textured oval. Just getting it focused, there we go. And you can have pearls or charms or pearls on lobster fittings that you can clip onto the larger links. Now again, this one comes with one oyster opening and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So again, before we stick with that one, if we go across to Mims Pot of Mischief, I'm just going to put that one in because that one's came up before. So if you see, I don't think, oh, can you see all those cards? That's them standing up on their sides. So I literally just dive in and then have a free gift box with your order. Oh my gosh, they're so nice today. It means that all the nasty ones are going to be coming up soon. Oh my gosh. So have a free gift box with your order, which means you also get to keep your second bracelet. Okay, so that's on there. So that means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether, Rachel, 2 bracelets, and you can have your pearls on or off the jewellery. It's going to be up to you. So with your 2 mystery oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate these shells as well, my lovely? And would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, bless you, Linda. I mean, the way it's going, we'll keep our fingers crossed that it doesn't happen. So, mystery oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Oh no, Cara. Oh, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Now, he looks like he is a darker chocolate pearl. Let me pop him in the sand for you. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there again. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Oh wow, you've got a brighter burgundy red, and there's no more in that one. Okay, Rachel, I'll need to know if you'd like a pearl on each of your bracelets. So the silver bracelet and the black corded bracelet. So pearl on or off, and if on, which colour would you like? Of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you as well. So you've got a darker chocolate and a brighter burgundy red. If I run them through the board for you, the brighter burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. I'm a little bit nervous now about these cards. It's just the pressure, honestly. red for the first one, and you'd like to swap for a blue. So would you like a darker or a lighter blue on this one? So red on the one with the black cord, which is the oh my gosh, my brain. Lucky one, which I've forgotten the name for. What is going on? I'm ever so sorry. I'm just... Oh, we know what you're getting yourselves into. Oh, definitely. With Mim and with me. It always seems to be Friday nights that I'm a bit... Probably just because it's a long week. Horseshoe. Oh my gosh. Why could I not think of horseshoe? Oh, wow. I wrote down black cord bracelet because I just couldn't think of the word horseshoe. I'm waiting to see if you'd prefer to have a lighter or a darker blue, Rachel, my lovely. So I'll bring back the lighter blue from before. If that's too bright though, let me know. And I'll go for oh, that one's a little bit small. Let's go for a slightly larger one. I have got a tea here. I think I'm going to drink the tea. I've got a coffee as well though, so if I don't drink the coffee soon, it's going to be too late to drink the coffee. Is it full moon? Oh, probably. Darker blue, so let's have a look here. Would you just confirm for me, Rachel, are you happy with that blue there? Very happy with that? Perfect. Let me bring you back up then. Okay. So, let's do your trick or treat as well. And in here, your trick or treat, you have a treat and you have got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the gift, if you would like to order in the future, Rachel, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. That will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow or possibly over the weekend as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Rachel, and thank you for the donations with your shells there. Oh, bless you, Stephanie. I mean, at home you could possibly see that, but through the camera, bless you. Have some tea. Let me just have a quick sip of tea. Okay, there we go. And a deep breath, and let's start again. So, up next today is Hannah Rose. Hannah, are you here? Oh, did I just do that on camera? I don't know. If I did, I think it would have been too fast for you to see what it was. I barely saw what it was, to be fair. Oh, I don't drink. I do need to blow my nose though. I am going to mute it to blow my nose because it's just one of those things. I might set Mim off. In fact, no, I'll leave it on I've made a thing of it now. I'm going to have to mute it. Bear with me just a second. I didn't set Mim off. It's fine. Oh no! It's fine. She's okay. I'm okay. I think it's been a really long week. And I haven't slept properly all week. It's all down to it's been either too hot or too cold. It's been a really weird week for me. So I do apologise if I'm a little bit weird. I feel a little bit weird. But I'm fine. It's a bit weird. So yeah, I do apologise if I'm a bit weird. Oh, I'm looking for Hannah Rose. Hannah, are you here? No sleep club. Woo. Hopefully though, now it's the weekend, I'm hoping I'll grab some more. Oh, bless you, Lynette. It's what I tell my daughter. I say to her, you're not normal, you're weird, but the best people are weird. She's like, don't call me weird. I was like, but you are weird. And it's a good thing to be weird. So I've sort of instilled that in her. Just because, although she's not that weird, to be fair. But it's just a good thing to, yeah. We can be weird together. Oh, bless you guys. Right, I haven't seen Hannah Rose, so last call for Hannah. If not, we'll move on. And if anyone else sees Hannah, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see. So last call for Hannah Rose. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in again. She has left a note to make sure that it's an after 9 p.m. opening. And now it is 20 past 9, but she may not have made it on yet because I think maybe she's at work or something, I don't know. So maybe she's not here yet. So hopefully if she comes on, I will add her in again. Which means then up next is Wendy Pierce. Wendy Pierce, are you here? Now I will be trying to update the order list as we go, guys. We are coming up to the end of the order list that is posted on the page. So if you have ordered, I will update the order list on the page and I'll pop it in the comments as well. Ira, hello my lovely. Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you have got a Mims spins and an oyster opening. If we do your Mims spins and then all the oyster openings together at the end, because it's one oyster opening to add on, if that's okay with you, my lovely. In which case, obviously, if you'd prefer to do them completely separate, we can do so. But which character from Mim would you like this evening? Can you have the bat? Of course you can. So the bat is this one here. I think this is one that I've just topped up actually. Let's go straight down for you. So in here, oh, I love these ones. Okay, so you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings actually have got a matching pendant on the website as well. And you can have the pearls on or off the earrings. Now the pearls actually can hang right from the bottom of these earrings here, and they can hang down the bottom, and they're called the Wolf's Love earrings. Like I say, we've got a matching pendant which is larger than these, but it's exactly the same design. So you've actually got, let me just see if I hold it, it might focus it a little bit better. Two wolves, nose to nose, looking in each other's eyes. Overall, it makes that heart shape there. And then, like I say, your pearls hang from the bottom. They are hookback earrings, and of course 925 silver. They are absolutely stunning. It's so hard to show you on this board just because it's further apart. I do think I need to buy a black board because I think it shows it clearer. But the detail on these is amazing. Ooh, I hope you're happy with those. So if we go back to Mim and dive in. Receive, she's still being nice, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep the Wolf's Love earrings. And again, I'm not looking, as you can see my head's up here, I'm looking forward at the screen. And we have got a pair of crystal earrings. Now they're not the Dreamy Rose, but they're the other dreamy ones. And again, I've forgotten the colour. So yeah, they are like a dreamy silver, if you like. So again, 925 silver stud back earrings with 8mm crystal pearls on them. And it's this dreamy, almost... Oh, actually, are these the dove grey ones? They're either the dreamy silver or they're the dove grey ones. I need to brush up back on my crystal stud colourings. They're all on the website. If anybody would like to have a look at the crystal stud earrings, you can buy them as ready-made earrings on the website. But yeah, these are the silver dreamy or the dove grey earrings. I hope you're happy with those then. So that means you've got 2 oyster openings with your Wolf Love earrings. You can have the pearls on or off there. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then I'm going to get your 3rd oyster out as well now for your item of jewellery. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. Oh wow, Suzanne, thank you ever so much for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So these are for your earrings and your item of jewellery, Wendy, okay? Donate the shells, perfect. Now, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Mystery Oyster number 1. Oh, bless you, Linda. So there's a light pop there. Oh, this shell has kind of fallen apart. Now, half of the flesh is on this side here, so I am just going to have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So on this side, you've got a watermelon, and that's the lesser part of the flesh there. So you can still see, again, there's no pearls there. So we're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay, so you've got a slightly lighter watermelon pearl there. And then moving on to Mystery Oyster number 2, which again is a Mystery Oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And in your 2nd oyster, Wendy, you have multiple pearls. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. Quadding with, oh wow, look at that one. Okay, so let me hold them up as I show you. You've got a slightly two-tonal watermelon, lighter, oh, let's wipe that off, lighter and darker as you go around the pearl. You've got a chocolate bronze, a TARDIS blue, and it's like a two-tonal lilac silver. So I'm going to say base silver with a slight lilac hint to him. Almost like a dove grey with a slight lilac hint to him. Gorgeous quadding oyster there. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your Mystery Oyster. So lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, we've got a larger, darker pearl. And there's no more in that one, Wendy. and he is, I'm going to pop him at the top, a larger dark silver. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? Now, I'll need to know if you'd like pearls on or pearls off both items of jewellery. If on, which colours you would like. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the quadding watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Okay, Wendy, what do you think? Again, if anybody can see Wendy's comments, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see, okay? So the more watermelony one, change that for a bright dark green. The only green I've got at the moment would be this two-tonal sea greeny silver. Or if you'd like to go darker than this, I can have a look to see if I've got one of the darker, more forest greens. So this one here, like I say, is more silver and sea green two-tonal pearl. But if that's not dark enough, let me know. Lovely, keep that green please, and nothing on both sets of jewellery. Okay, well I'm glad you're happy with that green. And then let me just make a note here of everything, okay. So, and then you've got those studs as well. Okay, so we're going to have no pearl on there, and then no pearl on there. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat, and with your trick or treat, you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, Wendy. And thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. Not a problem, Cindy. I'm going to be trying to do an updated order list as we go, okay. Up next today is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Wendy, you're very, very welcome. Cassie, hello, hello, hello. You have got a Mims spin, so let's go across. Aria, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Thank you, my lovely. It's very kind. Cassie, so a Mims spins. You'd like to have the grumpy cat and you'd like to keep your shells. Okay, so if we go around, here is the grumpy cat here. Let's go straight down for you. So in here, you have got a pendant. Okay, so this pendant, the pearl does go on the jewellery. And this is the mermaid tail pendant. Now you can't really see, but in the centre here, there is a pin. Oh, maybe there we go, you can see it. So that's where your pearl is going to be sitting, right in the centre there. And then you've got this texture of this fin coming out around the pearl. So it's almost like the fin itself is batting the pearl there. That's the reverse of the pendant. You've got the 925 still stamp at the top. I hope you're happy with that one. Thank you, Penny. That's very kind of you to say. So before we get comfortable or happy with that pendant though, if we dive across to Mims Pot of Mischief, and in here, no pearl swaps. This is the meanest one we've had so far today, no pearl swaps. So what this means is whatever pearl comes out for this pendant needs to go onto that pendant. So I hope you're going to be happy with that, Cassie, and I hope you're happy with the pendant itself, as you do get to keep the mermaid tail pendant there. So that does come with one oyster opening. You'd like to keep your shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Seeing as we can't swap the pearl, fingers crossed for you for a colour that you're happy with. Oh, it makes me nervous. Right, Mystery Oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I will clean up the shells afterwards, okay? So in here, I can actually see a slight darker peeper there. Hoping for mermaid green. It is not a mermaid green, but it is a darker chocolatey purple. Okay, so what I do is I just clean the shells up and then I can dry the pearl up and hold that up for you as well. So this is a two-tonal chocolate purple. I believe it's a base chocolate and it's got that purple overtone to him. Look at him. Originally wanted a dark purple. Well, I hope you're happy with this one. And this one's going to be going onto your pendant for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Let me just bring you back up here. Love them. No, you're very, very welcome. And I'm just going to wrap your shells up as well. Oh. Okay, Cassie, you also get a trick or treats card. So if we pop that back, dive in for your trick or treat card. And you have here a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have this 10% off code that you can use. It will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Cassie. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's all safe up there for you. She really has quiet and nice so far today. She's awake, as we heard earlier, but yeah, quiet and nice so far. Up next today, oh, I just need to top these up, is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? You're very welcome, Cassie. Oh, bless you, Bronnie. Yes, of course I can. I'll write that down in a moment. She's biding her time. She really is. It's actually a little bit weird how quiet they are, though. Although if I touch those pots, she goes for it, doesn't she? Like, look. Nope. Oh no, maybe she's okay. I knew it was going to come. There we go, she's awake. Oh, I'm looking for Angela Sylvester. Angela, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see. And if anyone else can see Angela, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Oh, perfect. Sorry, Angela. Again, comments aren't all coming through, so I do apologise. But hello, hello, hello. You'd like to donate your shells, thank you very much. And you're hoping for a green. Okay, so Mystery Oyster. Oh, diving in, donating the shells and hoping for a green. Let's go down. So Mystery Oyster, quite a nice lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl. Oh, now this one is a dark green pearl. There's no more in that one. However, this may be too dark of a green to what you was thinking of. So of course, if this is not the correct shade, do let me know and I can get a different shade for you. But as you can see, this one is a very deep, dark green. What do you think to that, Angela? If I run him through the board for you as well, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Little too dark. You have a full card. Oh, bless you. Let me have a look. I do apologise. I must have missed that. So you do. I can see that card. So what we'll do is we'll open up your second oyster and then we can swap the pearls at the end. Let me just book that in for you. Do apologise that I missed that email, but let's grab, like I said, your second oyster and then we'll change them at the end if that green is the too dark. So the next mystery oyster, lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway. Now it is a second darker pearl. There's your mother of pearl. Now the flesh has come away completely in this one. There's your mother of pearl again. Okay, so there's no pearls in there. And this one is a darker gunmetal grey. Almost looks like he's got that, oh look at that. I apologise, he is a very, very dark midnight blue. See that splash of blue there? Okay, so you've got a dark green and a midnight blue. Now you have said you're not too fond of the green, so would you like me to swap it for more of the two-tonal sea greens that I have available at the moment? And what do you think to the darker midnight blue? If you're not happy, we can swap this as well for you. Oh, of course we can. So what do you think to this green here? So swap the green. Oh, again, this is more of a silvery green. So if you wanted a slightly darker green than this, so in between these two, there is going to be a wait for that, I'm afraid, just because I don't have that colour available at the moment. Or if this colour's okay, that's perfect. It's completely up to you, Angela. I do apologise that I just don't have the sort of brighter sea greeny colours available. But you'd like to have the deeper midnight blue on the pendant. That's perfect. So let me write that down. So midnight blue on there. Yeah, what do you think about the green? And you like that green. Okay, so to confirm then, we're going to have these two pearls. The dark midnight blue to go on the pendant, and then you've got that two-tonal silvery sea green as your loose pearl as well. Let me bring you back up here. Did I measure them? Did I measure them? Oh, my brain. Let's go back down. I'm going to measure them because I don't know if I did. The blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the green that you're keeping is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Okay, so let me pop this on here for you. You also get a trick or treat, Angela. So if we dive in here, and your trick or treat, oh, you have a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that card. But I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Angela. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Now, I'm going to have a quick comfort break. Aaron's in here So I'm going to take advantage and go for a really quick comfort break, and I'll leave you to talk to him for a moment. I have posted the order list, the updated order list on the page, and I'll just pop it in the comments as well before I go. So up next is Cara. So Cara was the end of the current order list, and then there is the new order list there. Okay, so Cara's up next. Just bear with me, I'll be back in a moment after my comfort break, and I'll leave you with Aaron. There you go, that's on there. Thank you, Bob.
Hello there. How we all diddling? I just realised I'm rubbing this all over the thing, so it's probably scraping like a mad one. Sorry. How is everybody this evening? What we got going on? Who's got weekend plans? Hey, Linda. Shoot-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shall we start shimmying stuff around again? I'm thinking right click is left click is right click, and we change the language of our keyboard. Not worth it. Good evening, everybody. Oh, lots of names to say hello to. I got a bit behind them for a second. Right, oh, weird ball mouse. So let's scroll back up. Who we got? We got hello, Susan and Linda and Jacqueline and Vicky and Yvonne, Tiffany, Linda, Julie, Jan. Oh, Tasmania. Wendy, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Amazon special. Carol. Who else we got? Ooh, Mamma Mia. I have my moments where I'm a Mamma Mia fan. Good movie at times. Songs are better than the movie. But, hey ho. I know your thoughts, Alice. It's nice to have a weekend where I've actually got nothing planned. Obviously got the kids swimming and stuff like that, but nothing major. There's no big events or anything like that. It's just, I want to say chill, but realistically I'm just going to probably spend the bulk of it sorting the house out. Thank you very much, Jamie. Blow up the ego a little bit. And again, Susan, understand that very much. Hello, Dale and Linda. And Kelly, sorry. How are we all? Ooh, Christmas card making. Don't get breaking started. If you start her off now, my house will be Christmasified within minutes. And yes, Jacqueline, it is very good to have some time where you don't plan anything. Hello, Sandra. Shoop doop doobity doop. Ooh, I've been thinking baking this weekend. I've been experimenting with the Ninja, so all the different things. I did some Nutella cookies the other day. They were good for the speed that you got them. That's probably the best way I can describe it. It's not like you would go, these are my best cookies ever. These are like a 5-minute treat. Yeah, job done. The wife is back. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh wow, Susan. Sounds like a busy times. Yes, Jacqueline. Far too early for anything Christmassy. However, the minute the Halloween decorations come down, I wouldn't put it past her to whack a Christmas hat on Madam Mim.
Mim is not staying for Christmas.
Why not? She could be festive.
No, she's not.
You telling me that witches don't celebrate Christmas?
Give that idea to everyone. She is not staying.
Christmas, Mim. Christmas, Mim.
No.
We all want a Christmas Mim.
I don't. She's freaky.
It's been said now. And the people will decide.
No, the people...
The people will decide.
Look what you've done.
Hello, people. Vote wisely.
No voting. There's no Mim for
There's
Christmas.
voting. There's voting. Doodle bibs.
What have you done? You've knocked that over.
I don't know what that is.
That's my phone holder.
Oh.
My phone stands in it, and then it... Well, I can't have my phone on the desk while we're working, can I? Hello. No Christmas Mim. Honestly, she's too freaky and she's too big because Christmas needs to have all my Christmas things. Mim comes out for October and then she goes back home again for the rest of the year, and then she'll come back to visit at October. She cannot stay for Christmas. She has got plans with the Mim family. Yes, so no. I put my foot down. I do not want no Santa Mim, no Christmas Mim, or Mindy, either of them. They shall not be here. However, he was right. As soon as November's finished, we'll have the anniversary for 6 years, and then we're straight into Christmas. Why not? Love it. We've already got the Christmas section live on the website now, available to purchase, all the Christmas things. A couple of new items have snuck in there as well so far. Right. Less freaky with some tinsel. No, I just don't think she will. I think even with a Christmas hat, even if we put some like festive reindeer bubbles in her hair and dress her in a Mrs. Claus red dress, I honestly think she would not be happy and she would rain terror on me throughout the happiest time of the year. She has plans for Christmas and she's not plans are here. I can't. That was a very, very... No, I cannot. Right, up next today is Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? No, I don't want to come round to the idea. There's no room for her. If she stayed for Christmas, she would literally be there. There is nowhere else for her to go. So she would be there and she would be there. There's nothing else for Christmas because she would be there. No, Joanne, why not? We've got the Christmas wishing tree over there, which is also on the website. The Christmas wishing tree. Let me pop the link in actually, because that wishing tree is amazing. I'm going to put some photos up of all the wishes that everybody has been placing. And then obviously not saying who or saying who they're going to. But yeah, I can show everybody some wishes that are going on. The tree's filling up nicely. Extremely naughty Aaron. I'm going to tell him after. I'll get Mim to wake him up in the morning. Could you imagine her tapping you on the shoulder? No, thank you. Mm-mm. I'm looking for Cara Sean. Now, Cara was here earlier. Oh no. Excuse me. Cara, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody can see Cara, you're naughty. Look. Naughty Aaron. Where's that comment? Look.
Voting.
Naughty Aaron. Very bad. There's no voting going on because it's not happening.
But everyone wants it.
No, nobody wants it.
I feel like I'm wrong.
I'm not wrong. But thank you very much for my tea. I really do appreciate that.
What do you think, guys? Do you want it?
No. I feel like I should run a poll so I could prove you right.
I
But
feel like you would get it wrong then.
No, because even if the poll voted that she was staying, she wouldn't be staying. She'd be going. The people. No. See, look. No. No. Look, 2 no's.
Even witches deserve Christmas.
Yeah, she's got plans for Christmas with the Mim household.
Let's invite all the Mims.
We're not inviting any more Mims. We've got Mim and Mindy. No more.
We want all the Mims.
No more Mims.
We need the Mimettes.
I don't want the Mimettes.
And the Mimkins.
I don't want the Mimkins. Oh! Look what you made her do. Oh! Right. Sorry. What are you doing? If you put it on 20, it'll be fine.
I'll put it on low.
Yeah, put it on... No, press it once.
Now it's lower.
Thank you.
Sorry, it was stuck on high.
Okay, it's okay. Thank you for fixing it.
You what? Oh, you pressed the button.
The Mimettes. The magical time, not a nightmare. Exactly. Right, sorry. Mim has got plans for Christmas. She cannot stay. She's got to go. It's a very sad time, but she's got to... She's here for the rest of the month, so we don't have to talk about it now. Oh. Right, where are we? I'm looking for Cara. I think I have seen you, Cara. I have seen you. Hello. You do have a Mims spin. You'd like to have Waving Skellington and Donate. Perfect. So let's go across for you. So the Waving Skellington is here. Let's bring you straight down. And in here, oh, you have got a pendant. Now, this pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with 1 oyster opening. There's a little bit of a sea-themed night so far tonight with pendants, as this one is the Mermaid Pendant. So this mermaid is a 2D mermaid, so she is flat. There is nothing on the back there, so it's all etched in design. And she is looking down at her pearl there. So she's got a little pearl in her hand, and she is the Mermaid Pendant. Now, if you had your pearl on here, it would go at the top and it could move around. Or, like I say, you don't have to have a pearl on here. You can have it as it is and the pearl loose. However, before we're just going to dive in for Mim's Pot of Mischief, we'll go for this one here, and this is what way round are we? There we go. Have a bonus purple pearl. So you get to keep that jewellery as well, and you get to have a bonus purple pearl on top of that. So it is a lovely pendant, Penny. I'm glad you got to see it on the live as well. So your purple pearl is going to be this purple here. So you still get to have your oyster opening, and this purple can go on the jewellery, but you cannot swap this purple out. Cara, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and obviously happy with the pendant itself. So you've said you'd like to donate your shells. If we grab you your mystery oyster. And in here, would there be a certain colour pearl that you would be hoping for? A lighter pop there. Ooh, okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now look here, Cara. You are twinning 1 and 2 and twinning with beautiful sea greens. Now, one pearl actually looks slightly more sea blue than sea green. Let me just pop them in the sand. So they're both, yeah, I would say that this one on this side has slightly more blue in him. So one's a sea green and one's a sea green with more hints of blue to him. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. Now, I just need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you, but we can't swap the purple. If I measure them, the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the one with the slightly blue in him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. What do you think, Cara? What would you like to do? Aaron's popped the fan on for me. I feel better now. I feel terrible to say it, but I was really quite warm. I suppose because it's such a smaller office area that it heats up really quickly. And then it holds the heat really, really well. Sea blue on the pendant, perfect. Hoop on the green and pin cap on the purple. Okay, so let me just write this down so I don't get it wrong. I'm going to read it as I write it, and then that way you can correct me if I do it wrong. So we're going to have sea blue on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the sea green and a pin cap on the purple. Perfect. That invoice, that will get sent across over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. You get a trick or treat as well. So in here, your trick or treat, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So again, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Cara, thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's him nicely topped up again there. Okay, I'm just going to pat all these down and in. Perfect. Cara, you're very, very welcome. And up next today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello. It will be available on Sunday. Yes, Sandy, it's here for October. So, Linda, you've got a Mims spin and an oyster opening as well. What we're going to do is we're going to do your Mims spin and then both the oyster openings together at the end, or all the oyster openings, I should say, because you might not have one opening, you might have multiple from the Mim. So if we go across to Mim, of course, if you'd like to keep them separate, Linda, we can do that for you as well. Let me know if you'd like to do that. But I've gone across to Mim for now, so you can pick which one you would like. So which character would you like, my lovely? the witch, please. Of course you can. So the witch is this one here. Let's bring you down. Okay, so in here you have got, oh, okay, so this one is very on point theme wise. This is the Skellington hand pendant. So this one comes with one oyster opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And like I said, it's the Skellington hand, so it's the same on both sides. Oh, let me get it focused. It's got the detailing same on both sides with all the notches and ridges and features, oh, with the hand. Oh, bless her, Courtney. Well, at least she likes her and she's not freaked out by her. Sorry, Linda, I'm just getting this. There we go. Okay, so that's the Skellington hand pendant. Okay, if you chose to have the pearl on this one, it would sit at the top. And if you don't want the pearl on there, of course you don't have to. However, let's go across to Mim and see what she has got to say about it. So in here, nope, put that back, put that jewellery back and try again. So put that jewellery back and try again. I'm afraid you cannot have the Skellington hand. You have to pick another character, my lovely. So I'm just going to pop this one over here. What other character would you like? Oh no! Oh, bless him, Carol. I never thought about it that way. I suppose, yeah, we do go through a lot of colours. Can you have the grumpy cat? You can indeed. I'm just going to top the witch back up now you've said your choice. Because I just topped her back up again. So the grumpy cat is this one here. Let's bring you back again. So in here... Oh, okay, so this is another pendant. It comes with one oyster opening and your pearl does need to go onto this item. Okay, so this one is a crown pendant. Now it is gorgeously bright as well. So your pearl sits right in the centre of that crown and you've got these pinky purple gems on each of the points at the top, and then of course you've got zircon crystals going around and along the bottom. So pearl goes right in the centre there. My lighting today is always so strange, isn't it? I just can't seem to get it right. Linda, I hope you're happy with that one. And that one then comes with one opening. So, if we, oh no, and then you've got your other opening as well. So, two oyster openings all together. So, one for the pendant and one for your other item of jewellery. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? There's one oyster. And the second oyster. So in here, good evening, Tristan. You prefer the hand? Oh no! So Mim wasn't very nice to you then. She made you swap from something that you preferred. Oh, bless you. Well, there's your mother of pearl. In here, however, you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. You are quadding with your first oyster. Possibly, if you're not fond of the pendant, you could have it as possibly a gift. Do you have any sisters or nieces or anything like that? you have got a lilac purple, a burgundy red, a watermelon and a TARDIS blue. So lilac purple, burgundy red, watermelon and TARDIS blue from the first oyster there. Moving straight on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here you are twinning. And twinning chocolate pearls, Linda. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you can swap these pearl colours if you're not happy with them. And I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on that crown pendant. And then of course you've got your other item as well. So you've got lilac purple, burgundy red, watermelon, TARDIS blue and 2 chocolate browns. Let me run these ones through the board for you. So your lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're different shades, different sizes there. The gems in the pendant do have a slight pinky tone compared to the red. Hang on, let me have a check with the watermelon. I personally prefer... I think I prefer the watermelon with them. But let me see if I can get it to show you. So they are quite hard to show because of the shadow of the camera if I get too close. So here is the red. I'm just going to move it so you can see the sort of the pink there. So that's the red. Oh. Okay, and if I leave that there, this is the watermelon. Yeah, so I think I would possibly go with the watermelon myself, and I think that's just because the gems have got, or the crystals have got slightly more pink in them, and then with the red, oh, it is a hard choice. Or if you went with blue, that would definitely, oh, it's a two-tonal blue, that would definitely go. Yes, a hoop fitting would slide onto a pendant, onto a necklace chain, Penny, yes. Then there's one of your chocolates. A torch? Oh no, I've just got a light, Courtney. So the light is, it's the same light I've got on all day, all live. It's just, I mean, the light's on no matter what, it's just... The camera, if I hold this too close, the camera would shade, so you can see my shaded finger from the light, and that's just so you guys can still see everything. Because I've got, if, for example, everything up behind me, it does actually block some of the lighting that's in here. So I do have a table light for this camera, if that makes sense. Go for burgundy, Linda. Perfect. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? just topped that back up again. And I just need to know, are you happy with the rest of these colours as well? A purple and an autumn peach, of course. What about this purple here and autumn peach? Yeah, I'll add you onto the order list. The order list is still open, so if anybody would like to order, you can still be added on for today. I've gone for a nice brighter peach, Linda. I hope that's okay. I love my dangly earrings, yes. I've got my classic spiral earrings in today, which are the dangly ones. So are you happy with that purple and that autumn peach there? That's perfect. Perfect. Let me bring you back up here, and I'm going to pop these in here for you as well. So the 2 chocolates, we're swapping out 1 and 2, and then these pearls you are keeping. If we do your trick or treat as well, Linda, good luck. And in here you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get sent across to the email address on the order over the weekend for you. I hope you're happy with that, Linda, and of course I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And up next then today is Sarah Hallam. Sarah, are you here? Linda, you're very, very welcome. Sarah, hello, hello, hello. So you've got a Mims Spins, and you would like the Hungry Ghost, of course, and don't. Okay, so if we bring you across, and here is the Hungry Ghost. Oh, okay, so you've got a pendant, and this pendant comes with 2 oyster openings, Sarah, and both pearls, so 2 pearls need to go onto this pendant. Okay, so if I show you here, this on the website is called the Wiggle Pendant, I believe. So as you can see, it starts at the top and swerves in and out, and then each pearl will be sitting one there and one there on those discs. So you'd have 2 pearls, one here, and then this would be obviously swirling in between. So as I said, it would come with 2 oyster openings, and 2 pearls would definitely need to go on the jewellery. You also have the choice on what colours go at the top and the bottom, so you can let me know which colour you'd like placed where. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go across to Mim and dive in here, you have got, oh no, put that jewellery back and try again, which means we can't keep that one, my lovely. We have to try again. So I'm just going to pop this back. Which character would you like now? Not again. Oh no, Sarah. Can you have the cat? Of course you can. Oh, let's pop that over there. So the cat is this one. Let's bring you straight across. And you've got a pair of earrings. So these ones would come with 2 oyster openings, and these ones are stud earrings. Now these are quite hard to show you. Oh, I'm a bit... Okay, so I'm going to show you this way. So this bit here is the bit, so this unclips here. This bit is the bit that goes through your ear, and down the bottom there is where your pearl hangs. So you just unclip this, thread it through, then clip it back in. So from the front, it would look like this, with your pearl hanging at the bottom here. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. So it is like a U, and then your pearls at the bottom. Now with those, they of course would come with 2 oyster openings. The pearls do need to go on the jewellery. Let's bring 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Sarah? So 2 mystery oysters. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you. So there's your mother of pearl. And from your first oyster, I can see a little peeper here. We've got a gorgeous brighter candy floss pink. There's no more in that one. So candy floss pink from your first oyster, if I pop him in the sand for you. And then moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this one is your mystery oyster. Again, a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, we have got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now this one looks like he may be a midnight blue. Oh, he is gorgeous, dark, deep midnight blue. Now, if you're happy to have odds and you'd like these on the earrings, we can pop one of these on each of the earrings. If you would prefer to swap these, we can do that for you. Now, if you wanted to match the midnight blue, there would definitely be a weight on the midnight blue. We could definitely match the pink for you, or of course you can pick completely different colours if you'd like to swap them out. If we run them through the board for you, the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Ooh. Oh, he's got a darker sort of area to him there. I did not see that before. And that one's okay. Yeah, that one does have a darker area, so I'd possibly say I'd either drill into that darker area to hide that, or I could swap him out for you. So it is a natural product, so even though the pearls are dyed, the oyster obviously does make the pearls, so they will have slight imperfections sometimes. So that's what the imperfection is there, which is, like I said, I didn't see it, but I can hide it when I drill, because I can drill into it, which means it's hidden, or like I said, I can swap it out if you're not happy to keep that at all. Can you have pink, please, to match? So swap the blue out to match the pink. Is that correct? I can do that now for you. Well, I don't know why I brought you up while I'm swapping them. Normally we keep the camera down, don't we? And then, like I said, I can definitely hide that imperfection for you, so you won't see it at all. I would drill into it, so then when the pin cap goes on it to pop onto the earrings, it would then further cover it more, because it's a 4mm pin cap. Let me just go for a different shade of pink, because these ones seem to be slightly too bright. And these ones are too light. That one's very close, but it's not. Yeah, everyone's different, Jason. They are, like I said, it's a natural thing that they're there. It's just, I normally, if I do see them, I normally do try to sort of cover them in the jewellery, just because it, like I say, it is technically an imperfection, even though it's a natural product. Ah, there we go. I believe that one's okay. There we go. Just confirm, are you happy with those there? Let me bring you back up. And I'm just going to pop that. We're going to have the pink on there. And then if we do your naughty or nice, no, your trick or treat, it was all that Christmas talk. Trick or treats card. You have a treats card. You have got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will be emailed across to you over the weekend. I hope you're happy with everything there, Sarah, my lovely. And I hope you're happy, like I say, with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you, Lynette. Oh. Why doesn't that? There we go. Okay, perfect. Good night, Penny. Thank you for joining us today. Up next today is Lorna Wilson. Lorna, are you here? Lorna, hello, 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 my lovely. Lorna, you have got 3 Mims spins. So let's go across to Mim, where you can pick which 3 characters you would like. Waving Skellington. Will you stop catching on there, please? Waving Skellington. Witch. Let's move that forward. Thank you. Witch and Scurry Pumpkin. Sort of gathering all the bits above. Oh, Scurry Pumpkin. Please, off you get now. Off you get, off you get. What is going on? Mim, what did you do? How is that forward like that? Oh gosh, right, that'll do. Sorry, my lovely. Let's go down. So we've got here Skellington, Witch and Scurry Pumpkin. So if we open up your Skellington first, good luck, Lorna. So your first one is a bracelet. Mim, behave. Oh, bless you. So your first one is a bracelet. Oh. Or is it a pendant? Hang on. I thought it was a bracelet, but I think it's a pendant. It's just got slightly twisted in the bag. There we go. Da-da. Kia hates it how I can do that. I literally just pull one section and then it's like ting. It's not actually knotted, it's just how it twists in the bag. So it's not a bracelet, it is a pendant, my lovely. Okay, so this one comes with a chain that is already fitted. So this one would then come with the chain. It comes with 2 oyster openings and both pearls go on the pendant. Okay, so you can see here they are 2 entwined hearts. One which is the plain silver, one which is encrusted with zircon crystals, and they are entwined going in and out, overlapping each other. And then in the centre of each of the hearts is where your pearl will be set, or sorry, each of your pearls will be set. So 2 oyster openings, 2 pearls. So before we get comfortable with that one, if we dive across with Mim, oh, I'm just going to put that one in because that one was laying on top. There we go. So diving across with Mim, and in here, dun, dun, dun. Put that back. Oh no, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a bracelet. Okay, so you're not allowed to keep the necklace, I'm afraid, and you've got to put that back and then keep picking a new character until you get a bracelet. So you're definitely going to have a bracelet, just depends on which one we're going to have here. So left we have got the Toothy Pumpkin, the Grumpy Cat, the Confused Pumpkin, the Happy Bat and the Hungry Ghost. Can we try and go for the cat? You can indeed. So the cat. Okay, in here you have a bracelet. No way. And this one actually got the name of it. So this is called the Bangle Bracelet. So as said, it's a bangle and it is a bracelet. So with this one, it comes with 1 oyster opening and your pearl goes on a hoop fitting which slides on this bracelet. So this ball here, you twist off, slide your hoop fitting on, pop the ball back on and twist it back on. And again, it's got quite a nice long thread on this, so it should twist on quite nicely. Okay, you don't have to have the pearl on the hoop fitting if you don't want to. And then of course, if you've got any of the pearls on hoop fittings or any charms, you can add to this as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, moving on to your second pick, which is the Witch. So in here, Mrs. Witch, oh, there we go. Okay, so you have got the bar pendant. So this one comes with 1 oyster opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this one here is looks like a bar. So the chain threads through this tube, and it is slightly curved tube, and then your pearl dangles from the bottom here. So it's in the center and your pearl will be dangling there. So this one looks good with a slightly shorter chain, or even on a leather cord. So I hope you're happy with that one. However, let's go back across to Mim and see what she's got to say. So in here, take what is in my hand. Open this now or at home. Okay, so take what is in my hand. Open this now or at home. So we're going to go back across to Mim and we're going to take what's in her hand. Okay, so you've got an extra oyster from Mim. Would you like this as something that I open tonight, or would you like this as an open at home oyster, Lorna? Open tonight. Okay, so I'll just pop this to the side over here and I'll open it with all of your oysters. So this one means you get to keep, and you still get an oyster opening there. This one is just the bonus. Okay, so then moving on to your third and final pick, which is the Scurry Pumpkin. Okay, in here you have got a second bracelet. Now this is our new Queen, oh no, is it the Queen Bee Bracelet? It is new on the website, and it's that gorgeous silhouette of a bumblebee. Now this one would come with one oyster opening, and your pearl would go on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you. It's on an adjustable black bracelet, so again you can pull one of the knots and then the bracelet gets bigger, or you pull both the knots and the bracelet gets smaller. Okay, beautiful. However, again, if we dive across to see what Mim has got to say, I'm just going to pat those back in. So what Mim has got to say is, receive a pair of crystal stud earrings. So you get to keep that bracelet and you get a pair of crystal stud earrings. So I've just dived down. I think this is earrings. It is indeed. And the colour you have got, is jet black. So 925 stud back earrings with 8mm jet black crystal pearl studs. I hope you're happy with that one as well, Lorna. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that. So that means we're opening for the bumblebee bracelet, the bangle bracelet, and the bar pendant. So the bar pendant definitely needs a pearl on. The two bracelets can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. So that's 3 oyster openings all together. And then you've got this mysterious one that was in Mim's hand as well. Okay, so if we grab the 3 mystery oysters, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, and this one better not be a stinky one. No, it's not too bad. We're okay. Okay, so we'll start with the mystery oysters. Mystery oyster number 1 has got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And to start with, Lorna, you are quadding 1, 2, and 3. There's no more in that one. So quadding with your mystery oyster there. Oh. So you have got here a lilac purple, candy floss pink, a coral, and a dark gunmetal, and it has got a slight hint of green to him there as well. So lilac purple, candy floss pink, coral, and dark gunmetal with a hint of green. Moving on to your oyster number 2, you've got a slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got a, oh wow, there's no more in that one. That is like a sunset. It's like a yellowy peach, but everywhere. It's really, really hard to describe. I'd possibly say it was more lighter peach, but it's got this slightly yellow tone to him. So I'd say like he's an overall sunset. Does that make sense? Wow, 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 wow. So that's from your second oyster. Moving on to your third oyster, which is again mystery oyster. So lighter double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And you've got this darker pearl here. And there's no more in that one. So this one here is a darker, possibly... He is a black. So he is there next to the sunset. And then moving on to your mystery oyster. So this one was the one which was in Mims' hand. So in here, there's one side. And the other side. There's no pearls there. And you're quadding. And there's no more in that one. So Mim has given you a bonus 4 pearl quadding oyster, Lorna. I hope you're happy with that as well. I'm just cleaning up the pearls for you. Okay, so the colours you have got here are lilac, coral, dark purple, and icy blue. So here are all your pearls, and I definitely need a pearl for the pendant, and then it's up to you the bracelets. Can you keep that shell? Of course you can. I'll clean that up for you in just a moment. So top row, you've got a lilac, pink, coral, and dark green gunmetal. You've got a sunset and a black, and then you've got a lighter lilac, coral, dark purple, and icy blue. If I run these through the board for you, the darker lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal with the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the lighter lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think to all of those, my lovely? Sorry, I'm just wrapping up the shells and then I will, because I've just seen you've commented, so that's perfect. Okay, so black for the pendant. Perfect. If I just do this as we go and then I can write it down afterwards. What I like to do is pop the pearl in against the jewellery. Obviously it all gets cleaned down afterwards, but it's just so then I definitely don't get it wrong. Bee with the pendant, the sunshine with the bee, I love that. And can I put the purple, blues and pink shades on bangles and invoice you for the attachments on the bangle, so on hoop fittings. So you'd like to have the purple, blue and pink shades. So am I right in thinking these 4 at the top, and would you like me to include the dark purple or not? So the 4 lighter ones and then that one on the end is the darker purple, which would make it 5, or would you prefer me not to include the darker purple? Include, okie dokie. So I'd only invoice you for an additional 4 fittings because obviously you already get, oh no, that's not the screen I want. You already get to have one on there anyway. So where's my pen? Would like to be invoiced for lilac, pink and blue on hoops, and then bangle we're gonna have purple, pendant we're gonna have black, and the bracelet we're gonna have sunset. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you, my lovely. The invoice that will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I'm just popping the rest of these in here for you. And then you've got those earrings as well, so the crystal black, jet black earrings. Okay, so if we do your naughty or nice card, in here you have, no, it's a trick or treat card. I keep calling it naughty or nice, it's a trick or treat. You have got a treat, and that is a 10% off code. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. That'll also get sent to you over the weekend, my lovely. I've wrapped up that shell as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. I'm just topping these up again. Okay. does that keep getting caught? Perfect. Which means up next then today is Wendy Cotterill. Wendy, are you here? Oh. Wendy Cotterill, are you here? Wendy, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Wendy, please comment on her comment, because again, that will bring it forward so I can see. Wendy, perfect. Hello, my lovely. You have got 2 Mims spins, so let's go back across to Mim. I've just topped them all back up here. So which 2 characters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Excuse me. Confused Pumpkin and the Waving Skellington. Okay, so that is the Waving Skellington and the Confused Pumpkin. So let's go straight down. We'll open up the Confused Pumpkin because that's the first one you said. So in here, Wendy, you have got a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 oyster opening, and it would definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so the pearl gets set right in the centre of this one. And this one, I think it's called the Whirl Pendant on the website. So overall it has this eye shape, if you like, which is on its side. And as you can see, right in the centre is where your pearl will be set. However, this whirling going round into the centre, you've got individual stripes sort of curving round. Some are plain silver, some are encrusted with crystals. So I hope you're happy with those, Wendy, with that one. However, if we go across to see what Mim has got to say about it in Mim's Pot of Mischief, good luck. And, oh no, put that back and keep picking a new character until you get a pendant. So even though that is a pendant, we have to put that one back, and then we have to pick another character until you get another pendant. So you're definitely going to have a pendant. It just depends on which one you would like, which one you're going to pick. So which character would you like now, my lovely? Toothy Pumpkin. Okay, that is this one here. So Toothy Pumpkin. And nope, in this one we have got earrings. So these earrings are the green enamel. They're silver, but they've got a green enamel coating. I think they're called the spring earrings. So it's like 2 halves of a flower. So nope, those ones are earrings. So we do have to pick again. So which character would you like next, Wendy? Can you have the witch? You can indeed. She's at the front. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Please go back. So the witch. Sorry, I pulled one of the green tassels. In here, you have got a pendant. Perfect. So this pendant is yours. Now this is a little bit of a quirky pendant actually, and it's new on the website in the new in section now. This one comes with 1 oyster opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's a 3D sort of coming out at you, and it is a werewolf. Now if I look this way, you can see that it is that, oh, it's so bright, hang on, it's that werewolf head which is coming out. Now there is so much detail on this one here. Now if you chose to have the pearl on this one, it would sit at the top, or you could swing it round and it could actually nestle inside the wolf's head in the back there, and then have the pearl showing when you wanted to. Or you don't have to have a pearl on this jewellery, but you still do get your oyster opening. So it's a little bit different, this one, but it is absolutely lovely. Or it could be like a fox. I think it looks more like a wolf, but it does have, oh, gorgeous. So that is your first one. And then if we move on to your second pick, so this is the waving Skellington. And in here you have got a bracelet. So it's another bee themed bracelet, and it's another black bracelet. So again, adjustable black cord. Pull the knots to make them bigger, or pull them away from each other to make the bracelet smaller. Now this one has got, if I show you, a honeycomb design, and the bee has landed on the honeycomb itself. So it's quite hard to show you. Hang on, let me just see if I can get the detailing for you. So honeycomb, and the bee has landed on the honeycomb. This one comes with 1 oyster opening, and again you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it's completely up to you, Wendy. However, let's go across to Mims' Pot of Mischief and see what she says. So in here, okay, so this one's a nice one. This one does not hinder your order. You have got a bonus purple pearl. So you get to keep a bonus purple pearl, my lovely. You still get to have the oyster openings, and you get to choose if you'd like this purple pearl on your jewellery as well. It's just that you cannot swap this purple. Oh. So you have it as a bonus there. Okay, I think I got them all. So you get to keep that bracelet. So I hope you're happy with him. And you get to have that purple as a bonus. So the wolf pendant and the bracelet, both an oyster opening each. Both you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Wendy, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for here? There's 1. And 2. So your oyster number 1, donate the shells, perfect, thank you, my lovely. So you've got a lighter pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. Happy with any colours? Okay, so oyster number 1, oh, a runaway darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl, he looks like he's a dark purple here. He is. He's a dark grape purple. I'll pop him next to the brighter purple up there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. So again, this one is your mystery oyster. And you've got a lighter pop there again. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. And you have got a gorgeous, larger lemon yellow. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Wendy, what do you think to these? You've got the bright purple, the dark purple, and the larger lemon yellow. Would you like to have jewellery on, would you like to have pearls on the jewellery? If so, which one would you like where? Or if you don't want to have any pearls on the jewellery, that's absolutely fine, we can keep them loose. But again, you still have the option to swap them if you would like to. So if I run these ones through the board for you, the brighter purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So you'd like to have the darker grape purple on the bracelet. Perfect. And what do you think about the pendant, my lovely? What would you like to do there? No pearl on the pendant, okay, and just confirm for me, are you happy with the other 2 colours there? Just writing this down for you. And the other colours are perfect. Perfect. Okay, so they are yours and that's safe on there. If we do your trick or treat as well. So your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, Wendy, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will be emailed across for you over the weekend. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so I'm just topping this back up again, but while I do that, I'm going to be looking for Linda Oddie. Linda, are you here? There we go, they're all filled up again. Very welcome, Wendy. Linda Oddie, are you here? Excuse me. Linda, hello. Linda, you have got a Mims Spins, my lovely. Which character would you like? What do you think? What do you think, Linda? What character would you like? So you can see they're flashing across the screen there, and they've got the names on them to which ones you'd like to pick. Now again, if anyone sees Linda's comment, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. I'm just waiting to see which character from Mims Spins you would like, Linda. Linda, can you have the witch? Perfect. Now those comments aren't coming through to me. Who was that? Sarah, thank you for commenting on the comments. It brought it through for me. So it's just, again, Facebook's not letting me see everything. So if you do see it, if you wouldn't mind commenting, it would be a great help. Thank you. So your witch here then. So good luck. And you have got a pair of earrings. So these earrings are £9.25. They are stud back earrings. And your pearls here, let me see if I can show you. Your pearls get fitted here. So you can see this tiny little pin here and here. That's where your pearls get fitted. So these have got the crystals at the top and then two loops of crystals coming round, and they sort of loop round into where the pearl will be fitted here and here. So I hope you're happy with those, and they of course come with 2 oyster openings. However, if we dive across to Mims, I'm just going to pat those down, dive across to Mims Pot of Mischief. And in here, you have got, put that back. Oh, so we have to put those earrings back. Put that back and keep picking a character until you get a pendant. Okay, so we can't have these earrings. We've got to put them back, and you get to keep picking a character until you get to a pendant, and then you get to keep the pendant. So we definitely know you're going to be having a pendant. It just depends on which one you're going to be having. So, which new character would you like, my lovely? Oh, can you have the cat? You can indeed. So the cat is this one. So let's dive back across. So your cat in here, and you have another pair of earrings. Now these earrings are the star hoop earrings. I often wear my my heart hoop earrings. So they are gorgeous, quite nice large hoops, and you thread it through your ear. So you put this bit through your ear and you thread it through, so this bit's sitting nicely, and then at the front you've got these stars. Now these ones come with 2 oyster openings, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery with these, so it's up to you if you'd like me to pop them on here or if you prefer to have them off the earrings. Okay, but you do have 2 oyster openings. Oh no, wait, oh no, I've just realised it says until you get a pendant. Oh, I got carried away. We can't keep those earrings. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go back across to pick another character. My brain. Oh no, I'm sorry, Linda. Okay, so those you can't have. I got really into it then. Like, oh, I love these earrings. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you would like to have the confused pumpkin. So that is this one here. So let's go across for your confused pumpkin. And is this a pendant? It is a pendant. Perfect. So this one is yours. Now this one, okay, so that means it does come with 2 oyster openings. So let me just pop this on here. So like I said, I think this one's called the Chimes Pendant. And it's got like 2 little bells on him. And you can see the 2 pins coming down, so 2 pearls definitely sit on this jewellery. So 2 oyster openings, and you have a pearl on either side. I hope you're happy with that one then, Linda. So they come with 2 oysters. Is there any colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So even though you had earrings, you still then get the 2 oysters for the jewellery. So that's a good bonus, isn't it? And 2. So oyster number 1. It is Shannon. That's why it's the confused pumpkin. Because he's a candy corn. Oh gosh. Hoping for watermelon, Linda. Okay, so oyster number 1, there's no pearls on that side, and you actually have got a darker runaway there. Let me still have a squidge here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. First pearl out is a larger, darker purple. And then moving on to mystery oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. Oh, and a runaway backwards pearl there, and another darker pearl, and he actually looks like he's a darker silver. Okay, and there's no more in that one. Now with these 2, we can of course pop them both on the pendant, or if you're not happy with the colours, and like you said you was hoping for watermelon, I can swap one or both of them for watermelon if you would prefer to. So 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. I just need to know your choices on what you'd like to do, Linda. So you've got a dark purple and a dark silver pearl. if I run them through the board, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap them both for darker reds, of course we can. And then of course we'd like to have the reds on the jewellery. I'm going to go for 2 slightly different shades of red. However, when you see them together, if you prefer a closer shade, now to be honest, there's not a lot in it at all, and from a distance you wouldn't be able to tell. But actually the one on this side is slightly brighter than the one on the other side. Would you be happy with those there? Lovely, perfect. If I bring you back up here, I'm glad you're happy with those. Okay, so if I dive in here for your trick or treat, and in here you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on that side there, Linda. But I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you, okay. And again, I'm just topping these back up. That is the cat, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Which means up next then today is Margaret Cooper. Margaret, are you here? Linda, you're very, very welcome. Margaret, hello, hello, hello. You have got 2 Mims spins, my lovely. Which 2 characters would you like? Can you have the Hungry Ghost and the Happy Bat and donate the shells? Of course you can. Oh, they're actually next to each other. So Happy Bat and Hungry Ghost. Let's bring you down, my lovely. Hungry Ghost and Happy Bat. So we'll do the Hungry Ghost first. And in here you have got a pendant. Now you can have your pearl on or off the pendant here, and it comes with 1 oyster opening. And this is the stallion pendant. Okay, so it is horse themed, and the design of this one, it's almost like a Celtic design to him. Look at him. So this is the stallion pendant. So you can see the horse's head and mane, that gorgeous Celtic design there. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it sits at the top here and can move side to side, or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have the pearl loose and the pendant as it is. So before we get comfortable with those, if we dive in with Mims' Pot of Mischief, you have got here, have a bonus purple pearl, which means, Margaret, I hope you're happy with that pendant. You get to keep him, and there's a bonus purple pearl. So if I grab the purple, and then again, this purple you can have on or off the jewellery. You don't need to pop it on the jewellery if you don't want to, but you can't swap him. So this is, you've got a lighter grape purple there. Okay, so that's your first opening. And then moving on to your second one, which is your happy bat. So in here, and you have got a pair of earrings here. So these are 925 silver, they are stud back earrings, and they are the bunny hop earrings, I think they're called. Now I see a little bunny. Scaramouche. No, I'm joking. Oh, I'm sorry, it's that time of night. I can see a bunny here. So your pearls get set as the bunny's back. You've got a crystal as the heads, and it looks like you've got two ears, one which is hollow, one which is encrusted with crystals. However, if you, because these are obviously earrings, if you turned them and had them any other way, they could be anything in a different design and they wouldn't necessarily resemble bunnies. So I see a bunny when I look at them, but they could be something else. So it's I think on the website they're called the hop or the bunny earrings, because I do definitely see the bunny, but if you can see what I mean, if you just turn it while it's in your ear, it could be something else. But I hope you're happy with those, Margaret. But again, actually, no, this one we get to do a Mims Pot of Mischief as well. So in here, receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Okay, so receive a free bottle to store your pearls in. Perfect. So again, you get to keep those earrings. Just writing that down. Which means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether, and then of course you've got that purple pearl as well. So with your 3 openings, you'd like to donate your shells, I believe you said before. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Your oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Love purples. Okay, so oyster number 1, there is your mother of pearl, and I can actually see that you've got that's just a piece of the shell there. You've got a slightly two-tonal icy blue pearl, and there's no more in that one. Oh wow, yes, okay, so it was an animal themed opening from Mim there. So first pearl out, two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter areas as you go around your pearl there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, a lemon yellow pearl there, and there's no more in that one. There is your lemon yellow. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again is your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. And you're twinning with Candy Floss Pink Twins, Margaret. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so what do you think to all of these? I'll need to know which one you'd like, or which two, sorry, you'd like on the earrings, and then if you'd like a pearl on the pendant, which one you'd like there as well. Of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them, all apart from the purple at the top, as that was your bonus pearl. Let me run these through the board for you. So your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, oh sorry, he's a runaway, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then Candy Floss Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And Candy Floss Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Of course we can. So let me just get that blue first. So you're going to have the pinks on the earrings, and then if you have a look at this blue here, would you be happy with that blue, the darker blue on the pendant? I'm just going to bring you back up, sorry. However, if that's not the correct shade, do let me know and I'm very happy to grab a different one, okay? Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to pop these on here and write that down for you, my lovely. So on the pendant, we're going to have dark blue, and on the earrings, we're going to have pink. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat, so in here, oh, your trick or treat, and you have a treat, you have got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code you can use, and that will be emailed to you over the weekend. I hope you'll be happy with everything, Margaret, once it arrives. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Oh, am I missing one? Oh, it's fallen off. I was like, where's the confused pumpkin? But he fell off. It's fine. I'll pop him back on again. Cindy, hello, my lovely. Toothy pumpkin and keep the shells. Okay, let's go across to Mim and grab your toothy pumpkin. So he is this one here. if I bring you back and we can see what's inside. So Toothy Pumpkin. You have got a pair of earrings here, Cindy. Now these are, oh, donate the shells. Oh, bless you, not a problem. These are 95 silver hookback earrings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And they are the sand dollar earrings. So they are gorgeous. So you can see it's based on the sand dollars that you can find at the beach. So you've got sections of the earring which is hollow, so you can see my gloves through there, and then you've got almost like that embossed sand dollar on there as well. On the reverse side, you do have the same sort of textures but in reverse. If you chose to have your pearls on these ones, the pearls would sit at the top and would be able to move around, or like I said, you can have the earrings as they are. However, again, if we just pop over to Mim, I'm just going to straighten these out actually because they've got a load facing upwards. I don't like them facing upwards. I like to have them all standing so I can't see anything at all. So if I dive in, I just have to pick one that's, oh, one fell out, but this is the one we've got. Okay, no pearl swaps. Okay, now what that means, because you've got earrings, you will be able to swap one of your pearls to match another one of your pearls in the sand. You can't bring in a new colour at all, so we can't swap them all out and bring in a different colour because you've got no pearl swaps. But because you've got earrings, so you get matching earrings, you are allowed to swap one to match another if you would like to. Okay, so 2 oysters here. And you'd like to donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for then, Cindy? And I hope you're happy with the earrings themselves as well, because obviously you get to keep those now. Mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. Oh, and you've got a darker runaway. There's your mother of pearl. So darker runaway there, and if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker, oh, gunmetal grey to start with, my lovely. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there as well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh wow, okay, so a second darker pearl, but quite a nice larger sized pearl there. And there's no more in that one. And this one, oh, he's a 2-tonal silver and olive green. So silver and, look at that, olive green. So we can swap one of these pearls to match the other. So you can either go for silver olive green, which I do think I've got in my swap pots, but I would need to check obviously with the size of the pearl, or a gunmetal grey. Now both of these I wouldn't be able to swap on the live now because I don't have these colours next to me. But I do, like I say, think that I would be able to swap both of them for you if you would like to. So, which one would you like to match? Or, of course, you don't have to have any pearls on the jewellery. That's up to you, my lovely. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Of course you can. And then is that pearls on or off the jewellery, my lovely? I'm just writing that down for you. So swapping the gunmetal to match two-tone silver olive. Not just yet, Talia. However, now you said so, it probably will come on. Although I haven't actually drank that much at all on the live, or today in fact. I'm definitely below my drink quota for the day. I can actually feel like my tongue is a little bit dry. I need to have a drink. It's just been such a busy day. I haven't actually had, I know it's a really bad excuse, but I haven't had time to grab a drink properly today. Oh, excuse me. On the jewellery, perfect. Now, like I said, I think I can definitely match that one. Because it is quite a larger pearl though, if there's a wait for a match, I'll email you over the weekend, Cindy. If you don't get an email from me, it means it has been swapped successfully. Okay. So, Cindy, if we do your trick or treats, and in here, you have got a treat, my lovely. You have got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and that will also be emailed for you over the weekend. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Cindy, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, I see. It was because my legs are because I've been sitting down, we're coming up to 3.5 hours. So I was just moving my legs under the table just to give them a bit of movement. That was all. I do wiggle a lot when I need a comfort break, so it is the same look. But yeah, at the moment it's just because I need to move my legs because I've been sitting down for a little while. That's all. Right, up next then today is Sarah Hockings. Sarah, are you here? Yeah, no, I do it when I need to go, but yeah, today's one is, at the moment, it's because I just need to move my legs. Sarah, hello. You have got one Mims spins. Let's go across to Mims, Sarah. Which Mim character would you like? Can you have the go? Oh, this one dropped. I'm just going to pop this one back up because he fell off. I swear I just hung that one back up. How strange. The ghost is this one, here. So let's go down, my lovely. Good luck. And in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it comes with one oyster opening. This one used to have matching earrings on the website. However, I think they're currently sold out at the moment. Now this is the flowered love pendant. So it is encrusted with crystals, darker crystals actually, this one. And overall you can see that it is the heart shape with the border encrusted. And then in the centre you've got 3 flowers, and the centre of the flowers have got the crystal as well. Now if you chose to have your pearl on this one, it would sit towards the top. It sort of sits centrally when you're moving, and it could move around. Or like I said, you can have the pearl loose and the pendant as it is. But if we go across for Mims Pot of Mischief and dive in here, and you have got here, have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, would you like to pick that now, or would you like to pick that after your oyster opening, Sarah? But you get a bonus pearl and it's completely your choice on the colour. Ooh. Yeah, we can pick it now or once we've had the oyster opening so you can see what colours you've got there. Completely up to you. After, okay, perfect. So that comes with one opening then. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So Mystery Oyster, slightly lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you. So there's none on that side. And I can actually see a little peeper, I don't know if you guys can see that. And he is a darker pearl there. There's no more in that one. So we have got, oh, sorry, there we go. We have got a darker, just drying him up for you. Okay, a darker forest green pearl. Now, if you're happy with this one, Sarah, that's perfect. And of course, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for you. And then you also get to have a bonus pearl as well. So let me know what colour you would like there. And then you get to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So I'll need to know if you'd like one on or off, and if on, what colour you would like. So lots of decisions, lots of questions. I'm not rushing you at all. Take your time. But I was just letting you know everything that I would need to know. So if we measure your dark forest green to start with, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Oh, of course you can. So you'd like to have this green on the pendant, that's perfect. And when you say purple, do you know what shade of purple you would like? So we've got, oh, so sorry, I just hit the camera. That was silly. There we go. We've got Cadbury purple, grape purple, a sort of brighter purple. Which shade would you like? I've just grabbed a random purple, but of course... Oh! Mims awake. Oh, of course you can. Okay, so Cadbury purple's on this side and then the bright purple is on this side. Which one would you prefer? She is indeed, Kathy. She is indeed. I didn't do anything, I just turned her back on again. Turned her off, left her for a few hours and then woke her back up, and she's been quiet but behaving herself today actually, and most of her Mims cards as well haven't been too bad. She has been very much behaving herself. we may be in for it on Sunday. Oh gosh. Which one would you like to keep, my lovely? Cadbury Purple, and they invoice you for a hoop fitting on it. Of course I can. So the invoice for the hoop will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Let me just write this down. So we're going to have green on the pendant, and you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop on the purple. Perfect. If we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a treat and you have got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will also get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, Sarah, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Bronny Vanilla. Hello? Sorry, my microphone went. Hello, hello, hello. So sorry, microphone went. It's back, perfect. Sorry, it has a 4-hour battery life, so it just ran out. So I just changed the pack over, so it's, yeah, do apologise, but we're back. So Bronny Van Leer, are you here? Did it cut out when I called Bronny before, or was it okay? Like, did you hear me call Bronny before the sound cut out? Oh, Bronny, no, I can see you now. That's perfect. Hello, my lovely. You have got a Mim character. Would you like? There we go. Oh, has it, Stella? Oh gosh. I'll get Aaron to have a look at it for me. Thank you. So can you have the witch, please? Of course you can. So, oh, Mrs. Witch is this one here. Let's bring you back down. So in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 2 oyster openings, and both pearls would need to go onto the pendant. Okay, so this one, let me pop it on here, is the cherry pendant. So it is different to the cherry charm that we have because it has got zircon crystal leaves. So the leaves at the top are encrusted, but then you can see both stalks coming down there, and then a pearl would go on each of the stalks. I hope you're happy with that one. However, if we go across to Mims' Pot of Mischief. I mean, it could be madness, but Mims' Pot of Mischief, and in here you have a bonus watermelon pearl. Oh, I love that. So you get to keep that cherry pendant, so I hope you like him. And you get to have a bonus watermelon pearl. So again, you can choose to have this watermelon on the jewellery, but you cannot swap it out, or you can just keep it as your bonus pearl. Okay, so there is your watermelon, which means you've got 2 oyster openings altogether, and you'd like to donate your shells. Perfect, thank you, my lovely. So would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, let's just move that out the way. So oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. There's 1 and 2. So oyster number 1, mystery oyster, you've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and oh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got 1 runaway. However, I can see that you're twinning with candy floss pinks there. And there's no more in that one. Now visually, these pinks, they do look like they're visually slightly different sizes. I will of course measure them at the end. So visually slightly different sizes there. And then moving on to your mystery oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so this pearl here. Oh, it's just got a little bit of, just cleaning him up. There we go. Now he is a darker gunmetal grey. He looks like he's got a slight bit of blue in him, but I wouldn't say he's a true midnight blue because I think it is just the tiniest flash there. So you can see the blue there, but if I turn it around, it's not so much. So you've got a watermelon, twinning candy floss pinks, and a dark gunmetal grey with a flash of blue. I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. And if you'd like to swap any, that's absolutely fine, but we cannot swap the watermelon. If I run them through the board, your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And pink twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Can you swap the pinks for darker yellows for the jewellery? Of course we can. I've had different sizes. Would you prefer them to be the same size? I don't know, with a pendant like that I'd possibly go for the... There we go, that looks better. The grey swap for a yellow tea. Okay, if you have a look at these ones here, would you be happy with those there, my lovely? So the two slightly smaller yellows will be going on the jewellery. The larger yellow is the swap-in, then of course you've got that watermelon at the top there. Just going to bring you back up. If they're not the correct shade, please do let me know. So we're going to have yellow on there. Watermelon on a jump ring. Okie dokie. Loose yellow and then a watermelon on a jump ring. I'll just write that down as well. That jump ring, oh no, that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, Ronnie. If we do your trick or treat as well, your trick or treat is a treat and you have got a 15% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have that 15% off code you can use, my lovely. You're very, very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Linda Bullimore. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello, hello, hello. Now, oh, I haven't topped this up yet, but let me do that now. You have a Mims spin. Which character would you like? There we go. Which one would you like, my lovely? Because I'm on a computer, Carol, it doesn't matter about the 4-hour mark. I think I can go at least up to 8 hours, I think. But thank you, my lovely. It used to be 4 hours when I was filming on a different device. Thank you, Cara. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Aaron to have a look at the wiring and or just to check out the mics and just see if they're okay. As long as you guys can still hear me, then I can carry on. If it's only so often. If it gets obviously a lot, then we'll have to reevaluate. But hopefully at the moment, I'm watching my sound bar, so hopefully you guys can still hear me. So I'm just waiting to see, Linda, which character you would like. So the characters are running through here, and the names of them are just at the bottom there as well. You don't have to tell me the name, though. You can tell me, for example, Bat, Witch, Skellington, or you can say the Happy Bat, and etc. Good night, Carol, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Again, if anyone can see Linda Bullamore's comments, please comment on them because it will bring it forward so I can see. Ghost and donate. Perfect. Sorry, Linda. Again, it's not you, my lovely. It's Facebook filters out some comments sometimes. So you'd like to have the ghost and to donate your shells. Thank you very much. So your ghost is here. And you have got a pendant. This pendant, you can have your pearl on or off the jewellery. It's completely up to you. And it does come with one oyster opening here. So I'm just popping this on here for you. So you can see at the top it does have a smaller heart which is entwined into the larger heart that's hanging at the bottom. Both hearts have got some crystals embedded in, and then it goes into the plain silver as well. Now, if this is one of the new pendants that is on the website in the new in section, and if you chose to have your pearl on the jewellery, it actually hangs from the bottom here. Okay, so but before we get comfortable with that one, if we go across to Mims' Pot of Mischief, and in here she says put that jewellery back and then pick 2 bags to choose which jewellery you would like. So put this one back, you'll pick 2 characters, and then you get to pick between those 2 on which one piece of jewellery you would like, my lovely. So which 2 characters would you like? The Bat and the Confused Pumpkin. Bat and the Confused Pumpkin. Okay, so we'll see what's inside each of these, and then you get to pick which one you would like. So this is the Bat. Oh, okay, so the Bat is earrings. So this would come with 2 oyster openings, and again the pearl can be on or off the jewellery, that would be up to you. These earrings have got a moonstone in the centre of them, so you can see they're quite nice, longer, quite statement earrings, these ones, with a nice sized moonstone in the centre of each one. And then you've got this gorgeous filigree design that comes down the bottom. Now if you chose to have your pearl on this one, it would have to be at the top and it would be able to move around slightly. Or, as I said, you can have the pearls loose and nothing on the jewellery and just have these as they are. So that's your first choice. Or your confused pumpkin. You have got earrings again, so battle of the earrings. Now these ones are the swing cross earrings. Okay, so they come with 925 silver studs. So you can wear the studs as they are and then have them just wear the studs loose, or you can add this swing fitting. So it is actually attached to the butterfly clip at the back of the stud earring, which means you can change the stud at the front. So if you have any of the pearl studs at home, or if you get any in the future, you can interchange them to make them look different. And then this swings round from the back of the ear, then at the front of the ear it has that cross. So you'd have your pearl at the top here and then that cross at the bottom, swinging round from the back of the ear. Okay, so would you like to have the hook back earrings, which are these ones, or would you like to have these stud earrings, which are these ones? Both come with 2 oyster openings. With the stud earrings, the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. With the hook back earrings, they don't need to. It's your choice if you'd like them on or off. Very 2 different styles of earrings here. Can you have the stud ones? Of course you can. So that comes with 2 oysters then, my lovely. So I think you said before you'd like to donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you are hoping for? So 1 and 2 oysters there. There's 1 and 2. So if we, oh, we're already down, silly me. So oyster number 1. You've got a slightly lighter pop there, and your pearl is right at the bottom there. So there's your mother of pearl, and you've got a backwards darker runaway. There's lots running backwards today. There's no more in that one. So you've got a darker chocolate silver pearl here. So base chocolate, but does have a slight silver overtone to him. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Again, a lovely sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you have got a black cherry, and there's no more in that one. So a black cherry has got that gorgeous dark deep red cherry tone running through him. Quite a large sized black cherry as well. See, chocolate silver and a black cherry. Now Linda, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I can pop them on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap one to match another, or if you're not happy with the colours, I can completely swap them out for a different colour for you. So you just need to let me know what you think and what you would like to do, my lovely. Your chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. What do you think? both for reds, of course you can. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking for two which are the same shade and size for you. I think it might have to be slightly darker reds, just because I don't have any which are slightly brighter which are the same size. So have a look at these ones and let me know, would this shade be okay for you? Oh, sorry, let me just get that focused. There we go. Would you be happy with those, my lovely? Let me bring you back up. However, if that's not the correct shade, I can change them. That's great. Perfect. Okay, Linda, I'll get those on there for you, and I hope you're happy. If we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a trick. Oh, that does mean that there's nothing on that one, but I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today then is Kathy Rex. Kathy, are you here? You're very welcome, Linda. There we go. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. You have got 4 oyster openings altogether. So we've got 4 mystery oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Kathy? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Two, 3 and 4. Donate the shells and we're going to see what colours come out. Okie dokie. So if we go down and your oyster number 1, quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Your first oyster has given you a darker silver pearl. There's no more in that one. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, very light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see a peeper at the top. You've got a sea green peeper there. And there's no more in that one. So a silver and a sea green. I feel very Christmas vibes coming from that. Moving on to oyster number 2. Number 3. You had a double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker gunmetal grey. There's no more in that one. And then moving on to your last oyster. Double pop again. there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got an icy blue. They're all single oysters with that opening there. Okay, Kathy, what do you think to these 4 pearls, my lovely? Obviously, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can indeed swap them for you. You've got a silver, sea green, gunmetal grey and icy blue. If I run them through the board for you, your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7, and the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Swap 2 for dark watermelon, and you'd like 2 purples of my choice. Oh, okay. Would you like to see the purples now, or would you like to be surprised? So here's the watermelon, and I'm very happy to grab the purples now, or I can grab them, surprise you. Okay, so just confirm, are you happy with those watermelon? And then I'll grab some purples in just a moment. Actually, I can do it while the camera's up, can't I? Ba 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 bum. I'm just going to keep you over here. I'm going to stay over here even while I pick your purples. Okay, I have chosen. I hope you're going to be happy with those once they arrive, Kathy. You're very, very welcome. Let's do your trick or treats, my lovely. So in here, your trick or treat, and you have a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get sent across to the email address over the weekend, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything and with the surprise purples once they arrive. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Now that actually brings us to the end of the order list for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on it's Friday today, Sunday evening, and we'll be live from around 7:30 p.m. So if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. There is still space available. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.